Welcome. Welcome along. Again, sorry for the slightly later start than usual, but I wanted to watch qualifying. That I did. Very, very good. Very good. Oh, let's get a bit of coffee down me. Okay, we are carrying on from yesterday. I have spent all the money. I'll just run through what I did with that. I think we had about 160,000. What I did in the main was get a different seeder. Can't actually quite remember where it is. Oh, it's over there. I didn't want to start using it until you guys were here. So we're going to plant wheat on this field. It's not the wheat planting season anyway. So let's fold it up. It is a lovely seeder, this. The old horse Pronto. Reminds me of my FS19 days. Used to swear by this on Mercury Farms and Sussex Farms. I was just doing a little test, that's why it's over there. Make sure we could actually pull it up the hill, which we can at 5-6 miles an hour. So we'll put this away for now. But we are going to be planting a grass field at some point. I think we'll stick it in this shed over here for now. One thing that has happened is I seem to have lost my stone picker, which we need. So we're going to send a tractor to the shop in order to go and get that. Let's send this guy. Okay, he's used. Doesn't take a lot. We're going to have to borrow some money because I'll show you my plans for the cow pen, as mentioned in the description. But first things first, let's send this guy over to the shop. I think it's called dealership. There we go. Off you go. Hopefully he'll get there. Will I hop out? So my plan is to place... I mean, this is basically our dairy here, because I wanted to use the... Of course, it's got stuck straight away. I wanted to use the pen with the milking parlour. So we filled this up. We're on realistic animals, so we basically put as many cows as I could realistically buy. 27. I'll have a look and see if we can buy some more anyway. But at least we got it started. But I'm also going to delete this fence and this gate. Delete this fence here. Then I'm going to put another cow pen here. Its pasture's going to extend out onto here. We'll use one of the oversized ones. I doubt we'll ever fill it up. But we'll have a capacity for loads and loads of cows, which will be cool. And we're going to fill it up with the beef cattle. All breeds. That's the plan. We'll still get some milk, because realistic animals, obviously pregnant cows, do still make milk. So let's hit construction mode. And get rid of this fence. Go demolition. There we go. We've got rid of the other one, and then we'll get rid of this line along here. We might as well take this bit out as well. And along here. But I'm going to leave the rest. Okay, we've got a nice base there. Right, let's find that tractor that's got stuck. Oh my word. Look at that. I'm not quite sure why this has happened. I wasn't watching it. Can we get up right? Yes. Skills, skills, skills. I don't know why it did that. I should probably check, actually. Okay, so maybe these points are a bit close to this shed. That's all I can think. Should be okay, though. Anyway, off you go. So once we've borrowed the money, which we're going to do in a second, we'll buy the stone picker. We're going to buy this field over here. That is going to become our grass field, because this field's going to be a cow pasture. Then we'll have a think about what we are planting and where. It's August, so I can't really plant a lot anyway. There are some contracts, 2 harvesting contracts we're going to do. If I can borrow enough money, we might buy a field of corn and lease a forage harvester so we can get some silage on the go quickly, because to be honest, that's the only grass field left there, and it's not really worth cutting even. It's so small. It's more a case of putting a production there, I think. So let's hit the... Hey Hugh, good evening, welcome. What I'm going to do is hit the bank. We can borrow... Oh dear, oh dear. We can't borrow anything. Let's check the settings quickly, in case I've done something that you can only borrow like once a year or something. Enhanced loan system. Yep. Maximum loan 10 years. Now that all looks good. I mean, we could up his borrowing ratio, make that 1, but that's about all I can do. I don't think you should be able to borrow more than half the value of your vehicles anyway. Has that helped? Can we borrow anything now? Borrow 14,000. It's not even enough for a stone picker. We are in trouble. For some reason I thought I could borrow like $1 million or something. This changes everything. We're going to have to start doing some contracts and stuff. Well, this chap can just wait here for now. Oh, I'm slightly taken aback. I had the... Well, I didn't have the stream planned, but I had it planned enough that I intended to buy the field over there in the cow barn. I thought I could borrow $1 million. Oh dear. Okay. Well, let's not worry over spilt milk, so to speak. We'll check the contracts. Must be something worth doing. Harvest tricyclate for 11,000. We'll take that. What's the next? I will take the money from that one. There's a stone picking one on field 30, but we don't have a stone picker. There's a canola harvest as well. Let's accept that. And we'll start with the one on field 10, wherever that is, up there. And where's the sell point? Wickham Mill. Okay. We need a combine, tractor and a trailer. I've no idea if this can get to field 10, but we'll set it off and see what happens. Just change the notifications here. There's somewhere in the settings there's notifications. Let's make them last forever. And it's field 10. Go on then. Off you go. You might get there. We'll see. Right, let's hop into a tractor. We use the Deuce Far. And grab the trailer. We'll check if we can borrow from the bank in a bit. It might be something that happens on the hour, and also we can check if we got anything worth selling. In here, for example, we got 22,000's worth of rye we can sell. 8,000's worth of barley. Probably sell about 15 grand's worth of straw if we want. So we do have some stuff worth selling. I think we'll put the greenhouse onto auto sell. Let's do that. And also let's turn... I think I just want it making lettuce. I don't know, I read somewhere ages ago that lettuce actually made quite good money, so... Let's just make the whole thing do lettuce. And let's tell it to sell. Okay. That should make a little tiny little trickle of money. I doubt we'll notice it. Let's send this up to field 10. And it's going to have to unload at the grain mill, so that will be field 10. We're going to drive the combine ourselves. And it's got to unload at... I will double check this. There's no point in sending it to the wrong place. Wickham Mill. Change that to Wickham Mill. And off you go. Looks good to me. Right, while this is driving up here, bear with me a moment. I need to roll a cigarette. Can't afford the old tailor-mades, you know. Oh, and I bought that mower. That would have taken 30 grand out of our money. I swapped it out for the other one. Just because it reminds me of FS19, that one. Yeah, we're really up against it on the money front. Big time. Do I lease a stone picker? It is something I could probably do, as we have a big field that needs stones taking off. But we'll see. Maybe there's one in the second-hand shop. Ah, there's an idea. Ah shit, the combine's probably driven into the field, hasn't it? And I've got crop destruction on. Ah, but it is a contract, so it won't matter. Something I'll have to remember. Okay, let's find the combine. Right. Let's put the header over here. I think it's the best place to put the header trailer. I always turn too early with this combine because I'm so used to the one I use on Judith Montana, which has got a far superior turning circle, it has to be said. Let's just put this up next to the wall. Should be out of the way there. Nice house. Well, as it's a contract, I'm going to be a little bit cheeky. Start over here. If it was my field, I would have had to have carved the way in due to crop destruction. We're going to go steering assist, 2 headlands, lower, turn on, go. It's not letting me. I need to hop into course play quickly and clear the course. There we go. Now, if I go in here, should get the lines. There we go. Right, and hopefully the tractor and trailer will turn up and it will all time in quite nicely. There we go, look. Hold it. So I had a look around that map called Deutschland earlier. The detail on there, in fact, I would even go as far to say even better than this map, if that's possible. Absolutely on a par with it anyway. Well worth a look if you've got access, if you're a PC player. Wait for the straw swab to stop, otherwise it dumps it outside the field and it sits there forever. Okay. I do own the land that the biogas plant is on, but I'd rather not sell it. But that could be a way of raising the money if we have to. Otherwise it's selling a tractor or something, which again I don't want to do. Yay! Andy, welcome in, sir. And how are you doing? Qualifying was really good, by the way. Well, I think we're going to get the whole way round. The yield isn't spectacular. Look at the articulation of that header. I made a bit of a boo-boo, Andy. I can't borrow any money. All my plans are on hold. We're actually going to have to earn some money. Might lease the stone picker just to get that last field done. But I'll lease the cheaper one, even though it's slower. He's struggling here for some reason. Must be a lump in the field. Yeah, there's a lump there, look. Big lump in the field there. If I owned it, I'd smooth that out. Sure, that's an error. Yeah, Andy, if I go into the banking, look, try and borrow some money, maximum I can borrow is 20 grand. That's not much use. I could change the banking. At the moment with the bank, you can borrow 50% of the value of your vehicles. Could up that, but it's always dangerous because the vehicles depreciate. You can end up with negative equity if you push that too far. So we'll see. I mean, the important thing is to get a stone picker, which I can lease if I have to. Oh, let's just go back and get that bit while it's right there, look. That bit there. Right, one thing I'm just going to do quickly. Pop in here. Change the setting here to leaving at the closest point as there's a circle around the field. If that makes sense to people. Back in there. Carry on. Let's stick the old pipe out, shall we? See if that tractor can come onto the field without driving through or trying to drive through the brick wall there. It's on the move anyway. Right into the crop. Naughty, naughty deuce far. Now this way, don't leave the field. Thank you. Hey Sean, welcome in, how are you doing? Nice one. Mr. Deuce backing up so I can make my turn here. Very nice. I'm that skin, I'm thinking I might bale the straw on this field and steal it, sell it. Not normally my style to steal stuff off contract fields, though. Lovely job. Bit of a lump in the field up here. Yeah, we made it over the lump this time. Oh, am I going to have enough fuel? Hopefully I've got enough fuel. If not, that is a bit of a pain, actually. Right, let's at least start the up and downs empty. I might have got that tractor to stop in a bad place, actually. This is field number 10, Andy. It's got a lump over there that hopefully someone's reported. I mean, it's doable, but it's probably a mistake. Beautiful view from up here, look. It's in that corner over there that I'm looking at, about halfway along. Right under the where the notification of driver 5275. It's right there, the lamp. That is a truly beautiful view, isn't it? Might take a cheeky little screenshot of that, just to, in case I forget to make a thumbnail the next time. Perfect. Yeah, if I owned the field, I would smooth it out. I don't know if I can smooth it out. Anyway, I'd have to pay for it. I don't have the free landscaping mod, so I'll put up with the lump. Basically, I think we've got no choice but to do all the contracts that we can, as the bank is saying no. Won't take long for the bank to change its mind. Could move the borrowing ratio slightly higher, but then I might end up in trouble later. Main thing is to get hold of a stone picker at this point. I do like that house. Quite like to live in that house. I did live in a house like that in real life from the age of about 8 till 19. We used to have a farmhouse on top of the hill. Used to get snowed in and everything. So the qualifying was actually really good. Best qualifying this year. I put the pipe out. Let's see if that tractor can make it here without driving into the wall. It's not the best spot for it, that. It's working it out. In order to help it out, I shouldn't have stopped it here. It obviously is struggling to work out how to avoid the wall, so I'm just going to help it out quickly. Wait here. Got plenty of capacity to go down to the bottom, come back anyway. tell the computer's handling it because we're getting all the animations. First thing that goes when your computer's struggling is the animations in the headers. Good to know. Hey Charles, welcome in, sir. How are you today, and how's Benji? Did you watch the qualifying? Ah, nice one, Charles. I've got a coffee on the go. Right, we're out. Charles, you still putting videos out? Lavender Farms? I think I saw one the other day. sorry guys, I've been yapping away for about half an hour with my mic turned off. Anyway, once this field's done, we're going to have to find some fuel somewhere. But then we will harvest field 32. Hopefully the proceeds of these two will be enough to buy a stone picker. And we'll take it from there. We really are up against it on the money though. Okay, we are almost done. Well, I wonder if we can actually fit with 5% capacity left. It's only this and another little bit there. I wonder if we can get all that in. Oh, look how close it was. That didn't work, it's too far away. It really didn't work. Right, we are full. Combine's not empty. Let's see if this can make it where it's got to go. Maybe I have to put the pipe in. Hey Viking X, welcome along. Poppies, I think you get oil from them. Okay, that. Why can't it get to Wickham Mill? That is interesting. Could have bought a more powerful tractor up here. I haven't checked, Andy. I'm on my way there now. Might be quicker to drive up there in the combine, actually. There we go. Right, let's see what's going on with this auto drive here. At this point here, there might be an issue. Got his arrows the wrong way round, hasn't he? Here, look. They're the wrong way round. Okay. Let's redo these going the other way. See what happens. Right, hopefully. Well, it's done something. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't go the whole way around the field. Not with those hills. Let's just assume it's going to work. Or at least start it from here. Otherwise it would have gone off all around the field and had to struggle up the hill again. Now, I've never been to the mill. I doubt most of you have, so I think we should go along for the ride here. But I am going to change this back to combine, so that will be 10. No, the get-in's a different route, Andy. Pretty sure. The get-in was fine. Blimey, I hope we don't ever have to bring a full trailer up here. Bit fast around these corners. We might Might slow him down a bit on the corners quickly. Oh, he's already slow. Okay. Yeah, it is stunning views coming down the hill. One last check of the contract. But we're going to the right place. We are. Yeah, Viking boy. It is a very pretty map. Oh, level crossing's down. Got a collision coming up. Oing. Might just get away with this. It's not hooked over it. Look at that. British Rail. It's late, but it's here. Second Chance Gaming, welcome along. Got another train coming. We're good. Ah, there's the mill. Massive. Should be right in here then, shouldn't we? Scales didn't work. That didn't work. Need to move that back a bit. Maybe that far. And we'll try that again. Right, the contract's done. You might as well go to field 32 rather than 10. That's where we're going next. You can empty what's left in the combine there. We'll get the combine up there. Okay, let's find the combine. And let's take the money as well. Right, this chap. We'll head for field 32, but we need fuel. I think we'll have to go via the farm. So we're going to head back to the farm for some fuel for now. Back. The other tractor, this guy, he might as well head to the farm as well, as he's going to be faster. Okay, we'll keep an eye on the combine because it's more likely to get stuck. Point proven. Anyway, we'll take the money from that contract. We are now going to do this one. The selling station is the same place. At this stage, I don't think we're going to keep any. We're just going to sell what we can with the contracts. Let's see if there's any more. The baling one on field 36, which actually for... Where do you have to deliver them? It wants round ones, so I don't have a round baler. What's that? Oh, we don't like wood transport. We could do that one, though. Which is on field 40. Right, let's find a tractor. What do we got? 17,000. How much is a stone picker? I think I'm being a little bit... Oh, I can borrow 20 grand. So that's 37,000 we've got. Just check there's no stone pickers in here. Doesn't look like it. How much is a stone picker then? Got 37,000. Oh my word. Price of these things. Daylight robbery. How am I meant to... What a disaster. Well, there's no point in this chap sitting around the shop. It's going to be a while before we are spending 56,000. So he can head back to the farm, grab the hoe. Actually, no, he can wait here. What am I thinking? We are going to get the stone picker this stream, and he is going to be the one using it. He can wait here. We are going to hop into this tractor. Have we got any tribisolate or whatever it's called in here? No, okay. Right, this tractor's going to have the hoe. go off and do the contract. The blue tractor is going to take over the trailer because it's got more horsepower. As we found out last time, we were struggling up the hill, weren't we? This one, the blue one, should do a better job of that. So we'll send this guy off to field 40. I'm driving to the main road because the combine's coming the other way. Look, don't want to get involved in that. I can set him off now. Right, you're going to field 40. Off you go. We'll hop into the... Really? Okay. We'll hop into the combine. Sort him out. Didn't expect it to make the turn. I was just getting it somewhere close to the farm. Ah, man, it just doesn't turn as wide as the combines I'm used to. Go on. Get over there. Thank you. Right, let's chuck some fuel in this. I believe I've got some fuel in this tank here, you see. The main reason we're here. Getting in a right mess. Anyway. Got the fuel. Cheeky, I know. I'll get used to this combine eventually. Let's put the old pipe out. Dump that in the trailer. Then we're going to send this off to field 32. There we go. Don't know if it will get there. It's quite likely to crash. In fact, it will crash over here probably. Anyway, this guy is going to have the funny combine symbol now. He's going to be picking up at 32. It's going to be dropping off at Wickham Mill. He's good. Get him hitched up to the trailer. The combine, by some miracle, has actually made it out of the farm. Look. So we're going to send this one off to the mill first. There we go. We'll hop into the combine. Hopefully. I really should use that mod that Andy's discovered. Anyway, here we are. Where are we going? 32. I have no idea where it is. He seems to know where he's going anyway. It's a canola field, so it might actually be this one up here on the right. No, it's not this one. Look at that. Down the old country lane. I'm glad we haven't got a bigger combine. It's like Saxoningham. Now my plan was, when I thought I could borrow lots of money, was to buy one of these cornfields and chaff it so we can get ahead on the silage front a bit. Unfortunately that hasn't happened, so c'est la vie. Oh, it's this field on the right. Let's take over. And let's see, make sure it's connected the right way round. So we don't get the same issue we had before. Being canola though, it would probably only be one load. Are those arrows going the right way? Okay, that's two-way traffic, that's fine. Alright, that looks fine to me. Well, there's a posh old house over there, isn't there? Look at that. That must be Wickham Park House or something. It's even got turrets. We'll have to have a look at that in a moment. When we got a smaller vehicle to do it in. There's even a swimming pool, look. Can we hop over the wall? Don't want to get in trouble. Oh, yes. Maybe we should live here. Eventually. Anyone for tennis? Quick swim. Nice pad. Didn't think so, but wow. Ah, look at the detail on the brickwork and stuff. Let's get round to the sunny side. Oh yes, I could be quite happy in here. Even got enough room for my mates to come and stay. And the gate's open. Right, back to work, otherwise we're never going to be able to afford to live there. Oh look, there's a carriage as well. Wowzers. And you can buy it, it looks like. I'm not going to have a look now. Right, we are going to harvest this field now. Oh, I think the tractor's got stuck somewhere. Oh, it's a different tractor, but it's still stuck. Again, this one's got no way out, look. Let's just do that then. So I go from there, there, and from there. Right, they can get out now. Open the old gate. I'm going to drive the combine, so I think we'll just let a giant's worker handle this. It's like onions. It's working. Okay. Lovely job. Okay. The tractor has made it look. We'll hop back into the combine. and carry on. We are going to have 50 grand soon. I think it was 52 or something to get hold of the stone picker. We've got the capabilities to do herbicide contracts, fertilising contracts, hoeing contracts, obviously harvesting contracts, seeding contracts, ploughing contracts. I think we have a cultivator. So we can do most of the contracts. We're not allowed to borrow the equipment. It's just part of my own little way I play. So, but we're sitting pretty. And it looks like the yield is low enough that we can get round and past the tractor before we have to cool it, which is good in that the tractor's less likely to crash. Bad though in that we'll have less crop to sell. Alright, Andy. So, when I first started to stream up, I expected to go to the bank and borrow 1 million and buy a cow pen and a field. Turns out, the bank will only lend me 20 grand. So, we are genuinely up against it, even more so than usual. I quite like that feeling, actually. I mean, it won't be. I doubt it will be an issue. We're actually on normal economy for once, rather than hard. Just because I figured I might be wrong, but I didn't think I'd be playing this map for like 100 episodes. So I thought I'd just go in on normal economy. The reason being, I'm hanging out for Saxing and 4X. That is going to be my next long-term map. Judith Montana's done 101 episodes now. That is going to continue. I'd say there's another 100 episodes in Judith. But as you can imagine, it's the complete opposite to playing this map. It's big fields, multiple combines, multiple everything. Turnovers like millions every month. And this farm, we're struggling to find 50 grand to buy a stone picker. That is the beauty of farming sim, though. Right, stick the pipe out. and the old tractor can follow us around. Now there's a headland for it to drive along. That's the plan anyway. Here he comes. I'm going to put the pipe in now. So I made the turn. And then I'll stick it out again. As I'm not going to get hold of this cow pen for a while, I think we might plant grass on the field that was going to be the cow pasture. Unless I think I'm going to get... if we plant in August, September, October, November, yeah, we will get a cut this year. Might actually plant 2 fields in grass. But even plant all of them in grass for 3 months just to get the cut. And I forgot to put the pipe out, didn't I? Better do that. That's 2 headlands done. stick the pipe out to get that tractor a bit closer. Oh, decided to drive off the field. I don't know what I can do about that. It's been told not to leave the field. Yeah, I know it's stuck. My bad. I should have kept the pipe out on the headland so it stayed close. Right, we'll take the money from the contract that's done. And we'll see if there's any more worth doing. Can't do the baling one. Harvest that field, but it's absolutely tiny. Well, the payout is 4,000. But I think we're going to be stuck with these low value contracts for a bit. Let's say we'll do anything over 4,000. Whatever it is. So we'll take that one. And that will be the next field we harvest. Oh, selling station, farmer's market. Oh. In the meanwhile, we'll carry on. Actually, there was a spraying contract we could have got going. But now that they're all full slots. Yeah, I shouldn't. What I did that's hurt the money is I bought the Horse Pronto Cedar, not a cheap piece of kit. I probably jumped the gun a bit there by about a year. It's not like we own loads of fields. We didn't need a bigger cedar. I just really like that model. So if you buy that house over there, I wonder if you get a sleep point in it. That'd be pretty cool. I do not have the money to check at the moment. Wait here. Come on, mate. Let's see if you can get here without crashing. Nicely done. The trailer's over 85% full. That means you should, hopefully, go and unload. Hopefully. without driving into me. Nice easy field to get off this one. Ah, hang on. Need to go into settings of this. Pellet. Closest point. Future. And we will get back into the old combine. Better just double check this contract's going to the right place. Wickham Mill, that's correct. Didn't expect it to drive off into the woods, but anyway. See what it does. Keep an eye on it. Well, we'll have a look at the map at this point. See if we can find that other tractor. Can't see it. It's got to be around here somewhere. Had no warnings that it's got stuck or anything. It went off that way. There it is. He's heading... I know where he's heading. Over here somewhere. Talk about a long way round. Anyway. He's not stuck. That's the main thing. I have to make myself a coffee in a minute. While I do that, we'll hitch a ride with the New Holland as this will stop. Unless I put this on a worker, but to be honest, it's about to be full. Look. In fact, it is basically full. So we'll get it ready to be unloaded when the New Holland gets back. Park it there. Put the old pipe out, and let's find that New Holland. Oh, he's finished. Back to the farm with you, matey boy. That will be... I suppose we'll just send it to the silo. I haven't made parking spots or anything like that. Could send it to the repair space. No, we'll send it to the farm production. Go on then. Off you go, mate. Let's just see if he can get off the field. This is new territory. It is nice having a sunroof, for want of a better word. I think they call it panoramic view. But to me it's a sunroof. gate. Oh, nicely done. Okay, let's hop into the New Holland. Who's on his way back, look. Let's hitch a ride with this chap while I make coffee. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back in the room. Top in the old combine. Pipes out. Tractor should come. Carry on. Excuse me. So if I do stream tomorrow, it'll be after the Grand Prix. Out of popcorn. Welcome along. The map is released. I can show it in a bit. I wanted to do 3 hours on here, and then maybe we'll have a quick look around if you like. And the map is released. I have downloaded it, and it is every bit as stunning as this one, but it's Germany, so it's different but still stunning. called Deutschland. If you're on PC, it's free. It's by the same guy who made that Italian one, Eleuthera. And I believe there was a Deutschland in FS22, and it's basically an expansion of that. It is very, very pretty. Every bit as pretty as this one. I mean, they've raised the bar, both Oxy and I can't remember his name, but yeah. I mean, look at the views here. Isn't that just as good a view as you're going to get in Farming Sim? And then you get on the other map and you think, wow, isn't that as good a view as you get? You know, they're both truly amazing. But yeah, it did get released. If you want it, if you want me to put a link up in the chat, I'll let you know. The best way to get it is to go through his site and you put your email address in. It emails you a link and you go from there. I mean, it is available already on other sites, but I don't mind him having my email address and knowing I'm getting it from the source that he intended. Hope that answers. Oh, okay, I get it. I mean, I got this computer. I was a console player big time, as I don't know how long you follow my channel, but if you have for a while, you'd know. I only changed to PC for FS25, basically because my PS4 was struggling. And it was a choice of getting another PlayStation and a crap PC just for like work and general admin stuff, or just putting all the money into a PC. So that's what I did. It's not exactly a top of the range PC. I have got a brilliant PC in build at the moment, but I haven't finished it. So this is I mean, it's really at its limits pushing these graphics. I'm running it in 4K. My graphics card's clocked as high as it will go. It's a 5060 Ti. It's rated at 160 watts or something. I'm pulling 184 at the moment. And yeah, it's running fine. It's stable. It's running at 98% utilisation. But I'm not going to add loads of HD stuff until I get my new, better system going. Then I'm happy to throw anything at it. I mean, it should be able to handle anything. I built it myself, I just haven't finished it yet. But yeah, I totally get it, man. I mean, as you know, this map is coming to the mod hub and should be out on console. You might have to make a bit of space, but it'll be worth it. Yeah, guys, if you're watching on a 4K monitor and stuff, don't forget to put your YouTube settings on 4K. 6230's got stuck. Oh, that's fine. He'll be near the farm somewhere. We'll worry about him in a moment. As we're on the last pass here. I thought it was the last pass. I'm not totally convinced. Could be. Interesting, it's opted to do that, but anyway, we'll come back. Oh, I was about to say we're full. We are full. Let's stick the old pipe out then. I'm going to back up a bit actually. Might confuse that tractor though. Here we go. Are you going to drive in the crop? Yeah, you don't like it. Fair enough. Let's just unload anyway. Right, you can follow me now. I don't want it driving off to unload at the sell point. So it's showing 85% full. I don't want it to disappear, that's why I'm keeping the pipe out. I want it to stay following me. If it does try and disappear, I'll stop it. But because it's over 85% full, it is allowed to run off and unload, unfortunately. That's the way it's set up. I could raise that number, but hopefully it will just follow me. Come on, mate, follow me. Don't go and unload. I mean, unload me. Don't go and leave the field yet. Not till we got every last bit. which is there. There we go. There you go. You can go off now. Off you go, mate. Go and stick this on the header trailer. We'll rescue the stuck tractor. I will rescue my coffee. I can hear it hissing away in the background. And then we're up for another hour or so. Right, what's the next one? Harvesting field. Is that 52? Send this guy up to 52. He might not be able to get there, but you never know. Off you go. He thinks he can get there, but I've set him off in a bad place. My bad. Right, he's going to 52. This guy go back to 52 once he's unloaded. Right, that should work. Back in the combine. I will leave you these pictures. Maybe something like that. And I'll go rescue my coffee. I'll be right back. Back in the room. Let's take... Oh, we can't take the money yet. Once we've taken the money, we might be able to... buy the stone picker and actually get some work done on the farm. Let's put the hoe over here. I think it will fit in this shed. Cool. Okay, the combine's got stuck. That is not surprising, to be honest. Oh, that's a bit... Mind you, it's not a very wide bridge. I'd like to have seen... it driving across the bridge. I think we can fix this so it doesn't happen again as well. Let's just do that quickly before we move it. Gone across the dam, I like it. Shame we didn't get to see it. We just... I don't know, move that over a bit. That over a bit. Maybe that over a bit. Maybe that one there. See what happens now. And I'm going to super strength this. Naughty, but nice. Well, we'll see what happens later. Cool. Okay, let's check the contracts. Take the money there. Got a stone picking, a harvesting one we're off to do now. See what else there is available. Don't like the wood ones. There's a spraying one on 31. Is it herbicide? Yeah, let's take that one. And let's hop into my sprayer. And we'll send him up to 31, this chap. See it off the farm. Cool. In fact, we'll stay with this. We'll set him off just on a giant's worker. Right, we've got 38,000. How much will the bank lend me now? Bank will lend me 43. That gives a grand total of 80-ish. Which actually is enough to get the bigger stone picker. Not that we really need it with the size of these fields, but I think we're going to get the bigger one. Yeah. How much is the field I want? I want to buy 61. Well, actually, the original plan was to buy... This is my farm here. The original plan is to buy this field here. 132,000. That will become our grass field then. We might get there this stream. If I don't buy the stone picker. Right, we're here. Excellent. Hey Andy, cheers for that. Cheers for your support, man. If you haven't already, Andy, because I think Charles must be busy. If you haven't, feel free to stick a couple of links up, including your own, if you want to. No worries either way. Okay, again, another one with no way off the field, look. Well, actually, maybe. No, that dot's not connected. In which case, we're going to go from there to there. Hopefully that will clear the gate. If not, I'll just move that over. And we'll go from here to the same point. Right, that should work. And just drive him onto the field. He's got skinny tires, he won't harm it. And we're just going to hit go on a giant's work. It's not liking that. Right, we'll hit go. Make it a bit easier for it. Let's give it 2 headlands. And then hit go. Yep. Right, we'll get back to our harvesting and stuff. The combine got stuck again. Oh, well, that's fair enough. He's made it there, look. Cool. And the tractor's right behind. Even better. Let's just stop the tractor for now. As I'm not sure that it's set for the right sell point. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's not. We'll check the contract. It is harvesting. The sell point is the farmer's market. Let's put that in. Farmer's market. Whether it gets there or not, I have no idea. But nothing ventured, nothing gained. Farmer's market goods delivery. There we go. Right, he's good to go. Let's open the old gate. Check the auto drive here. Oh, this one looks like it might be connected up correctly. Yeah, it's good enough. I think that will work if it avoids the fence, if it avoids the gate. That's going to work. Okay. Let's... Don't know if we'll be able to get through the gate with the header attached. Thinking about it. As it's a contract, we're just going to drive through the hedge. I know it's not particularly realistic, but that header won't fit through the gate, so that is what I'm going to do. Put this out of the way over here. Let's change it to 2 headlands. And we're off. Yeah, I can see the trailers hooking up on that fence, to be honest. Right, let's turn the tractor on. Oh, cheers for that, Andy. I don't mind if you do. I mean, I don't do it myself. I totally get it, but I have asked you, so it's not the same. Oh my God, is that rain? This is an absolute disaster. We've got rain coming. And it'll probably be dark by the time the rain finishes. Keeping going until it's not a very big field. We'll probably get it done in 10 minutes, but raindrops are falling. The wipers haven't started. Oh, the wipers are on. The yield is probably dropping. Alright. Rain stop play. Let's just turn this guy off as well. No point in paying the worker. That's a shame. What else have we got? We can do spraying. We can do stone picking. But I don't have enough money to buy that field. See, if I buy the field, I can borrow the money back against the field. Basically. If I buy a stone picker, I can only borrow half the money back. So it makes sense to try and buy the land first. I don't think we're going to get there. Have a look in the shop. How's it cost to lease this thing? $2,856. Money, we get a lot of that back. How much is the stone picking contract worth? $3,000. So it would pay for it and allow me to do my own field while it's raining. I think maybe we should do that. So let's lease 3996. Yeah, let's lease it. And we give it back as fast as possible, having done the contract and our own field. So we want the big one. Yeah. Right, I've leased it. I think we'll do the contract first. Then we'll do our own field. Then we give it back. Contract is field 30. Don't know where that is, so I will get it to drive there on its own. Cool. Not that far away. So at least we'll get some stones and we'll get our field done by doing the contract, basically. And it keeps our cash, because the aim is to buy the field now, not the stone picker. Pretty good actually, Andy. You need to do a little bit of work at field entrances, but apart from that, pretty good. Oh, well done, Charles. The boss is back. Anyway, I should be streaming slightly earlier, as I normally do, next week. And we'll be doing a bit of Judith Montana at some point. We might get to like episode 6 or 7 of this one before carrying on with Judith. And I will do a quick drive around Deutschland, and then I'll make a poll: should we farm Deutschland or this map afterwards? They're both truly impressive maps. Right, we're basically there, but I can't see it. Stone picking, it's a plough field. Oh, here we go. Oh, loads of stones, look at that. Oh, nice. Right, let's just check the field entrance. Yeah, that one's good. But as it's raining, we're going to do it ourselves, so... But I'm going to use the... What field is this? 30. I think I might use... No, I'm just going to use Giant's GPS. It's unlikely we'll get another stone picking on here. So, I know it's not particularly the way to go, but I'm going to do the headlands first. It just seems to be easier, that's all. The old flashers on, actually. Liking the muddy effect on the tyres with the rain. Wow. It's already half full. It's alright, Charles, it's been a while. No worries. Right, I'm going to put this onto horseplay actually. Could be interesting. That needs to be on infinity anyway. So that is going to be like that. That's going to be like that. This is going to be like this. Okay, and what we are going to do could be interesting. Alright, he's going to drive around the field, that's fine. Basically it's full because of the realistic weight. what I'm going to do is we're going to hop into... Oh, this chap can head back home. Going to be in the way at the silo. Milk parlour, that will do. Off you go, mate. He's folding up, so he's happy. We are going to hop in here, grab my cedar. I'm going to plant some grass, as it's going to be a long time before I can afford the cow barn. So I might as well plant that field out in grass, get a cut off it. What a beauty this machine is. Should be at the price. And I am going to start with the headlands. But it wants 3 headlands. Okay, you can have 3 headlands if you want 3 headlands. We want it on grass. Turn on. Make sure we get that corner. And let's go. Are we going to get seagulls in the rain? I do not know. No seagulls. Okay. So this will ultimately become the pasture for another cow pen. Unfortunately, I got my sums wrong, so it's not going to happen for a few streams. But we might get there. It's about 500,000 plus putting the pasture in, so it's going to be, yeah, it's going to be a bit. Oh, there goes the old train, look. There goes the stone picker. Will it get to where it's meant to go? That is the question. And we got the sprayer behind. The sprayer's heading down here just to get it out of the way. It's heading into that cow barn there. I haven't got parking spots organised. The stone picker, there it is on the farm. It should go round, unload into that production, hopefully. Might as well watch it for a second. Make sure it does what it's meant to do. Oh, he's not tipping. Why are you not tipping, mate? Are you too far back? You need to be forward a bit. Right there. Back it up. Yeah, that's done it. Okay, he's good. I'm glad we checked. We'll hop back in to the Deuce, carry on with our little job here. You're no seagulls. They might not come out in the rain. I haven't read the notes. Do like a horse pronto. Wicked machine. Even though it did bankrupt the farm. Great machine. Now, how long is it going to rain for? Better check that. Oh, not too bad. We will get the harvest done before it gets dark. That's the main thing. And hopefully we'll get the stone picking done before it gets dark. Stone picking shows 71% done. Well, we'll let it keep going till the whole field's done because we want the stones anyway. In order to stop spending money on lime. I'd have thought I could sell those fertiliser tanks over there, as we have a liquid fertiliser tank attached to our production. That would raise us a little bit of money. Yeah, it might be worth checking how much we could get for those. Someone's blocked by an object on course play. Probably the stone picker. We better check anyway. Oh! I knew I should have done more headlands. If in doubt, always do extra headland. Yeah, let's see if we can sort something out in settings here to help that. Try that. Fold tools at course end, yeah. And starting. Do we want to return to starting point? I'm not really fussed. Go on. In fact, oh, it doesn't matter. Time to hide. Right, let's see if that helps. It's managed to turn this end without driving into the hedge, so maybe that has helped already. Just watch it make the turn this end. Oh, it's still going through the hedge. I think the moral of the story is more headland if you want an easy life. I'm not going to change that now, but for future reference. Anyway, until he gets stuck again, that's fine. Let's get back to our man here. I move this box. No. Okay. Nice thing about PF, it doesn't waste seed when you go over bits that are already done. Seed and fertiliser. Whoa. He's quick. Now it's up in the air, which is sort of glorified kiwi, actually. Cows don't seem to mind the rain. Stone picking contracts at 99%. Oh. Well, if it doesn't get to 100, I think I've got the better contracts mod on, so I can make it get there. Such a good turning circle, the old Porsche Pronto. That's why I like it. Look at the sun glistening off the trees. Liking that. Screenshot. Liking that. Oh, that's no good. Screenshot. Okay, the stone contract has finished. That's paid for the lease of it. Now we get it to do our own field. I'm not going to buy it. I'm trying to buy this field that's next door next. Then we can borrow against it. So it's save money and buy land only at the moment. I wonder if the seagulls do hide in the rain. I can't remember, like in real life, if they do. I've got a feeling that birds generally don't go out in the rain unless they're really hungry. Past saloon. So this is now my grass field. The others can be other things. I might make one of those fields over there a grass field, maybe the one that was already, just so we get ahead of it. Maybe then we can make some silage. So we're not just feeding the animals hay. Okay. We've done a pretty good job there. Better put this undercover. It costs about 200,000 or something absolutely stupid. While I'm here, though, I've got a feeling that these things here only take liquid fertilizer. Now, this thing makes liquid fertiliser. It comes out in this tank here. So I do not need... At the end of the day, oh, that's why I'm skinned. It's buying water in the background. It wants 1 million litres of water, and I'm paying for it. Well, I'm just going to put up with that. Once it's full, it will just trickle. So, my point is, I don't really need this stuff here. If I go in construction mode, have a look at what this is worth. At 25 grand if I sell that. Good to know. I'm not going to do it right now. Good to know. It has got some fertiliser in it, so I'd have to take that out. Which I don't have a tank for. Oh, I do have a tank on a tractor, don't I? I can take it out 1,000 litres at a time. But then can I drop it in here? I doubt it, because it's a product rather than a raw material. So it's unlikely that you can unload liquid fert in here. Unless liquid fert is used to make something. I don't think it is. Anyway, I digress. Let's grab this roller over here. Let's whiz round this field quickly with the roller. I do like this roller. Might be a bit narrow compared to other ones, but at 11 miles an hour it makes up for it. And it only costs 8 grand or something. So, what the hell, basically. So we're in August, September, October, November. Are we going to get another cut of this grass? Have I just totally wasted my time? Grass, 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 grass. Where's the grass? But including November, so 1, 2, third month. I don't know. Otherwise, I'll have to wait till March to put my cow pen down. Either way, it's probably the right decision to plant it in grass. I mean, I know technically you want to wait 4 months anyway to get the proper yield, but if I have the money for a cow pen, I'm happy to, by then, I'm happy to lose some yield to get the cow pen down earlier. It's unlikely I'm going to have 500,000 to spare by then. But you never know. I'm determined. It's half the battle. Might just plant some grass in the original grass field then, over there. If I end up making too much silage, I can always sell it. Anyway, let's let a worker finish this off. Go check on the stone picker. Okay, he's good. Quick stroll through here. See if we've got any manure available. Got 176 litres of manure. Oh, we got slurry. Again, I don't know anything I can put slurry in though. As far as I know, farm didn't come with a tank. We've got no milk. Maybe. Turn this. Oh, look at this baby, look. Maybe, just maybe. We turn these things on. Just maybe we'll have a bit of milk. I don't know, but it's still quite fun. Right, I think the stone picker's finished, so we'll bring him over to work on our field, and then we can get that off hire. And that will probably be about enough for me today. Like I say, apologies for starting a bit late, but it's the Grand Prix and stuff. I pay for this subscription so I can watch the Grand Prix live. Okay, we got cows all lined up. I can hear it in the background. Whether we actually have any milk or not, I do not know. I'm stuck. Anyways, nice to see them all lined up, attached to the old pumping machine, look. Well done, Oxygen David. If we hop in here, it might just tell us. No milk yet. But there again, I've only bought the cows like today. They might not be ready milk yet. And I haven't read the notes. Maybe there's a certain time of day you're meant to do that or something. I don't know. See, this chap I could use, that tank on the front, I could transfer fertiliser out of here with it, and maybe dump it over there, or at least put it in big plastic things, couldn't I? It will let me unload. If I get skint, really skint, there's 25 grand sitting there, it's just worth remembering. Right, let's park that there, turn him off. And we got us. Oh, I'm stuck in the wall. Eat it when that happens. Let's get a bit further away from the wall. There we go. Oh. So, I've got this here, which is full of fertiliser. Don't have a front tank for it. I suppose it might be able to go on the back of this tractor actually. If we get a big contract, we can empty this out of herbicide. But anyway, the idea is to get one of those ones you tow. They hold more. Right, do we have... Oh, we don't have a tank for slurry, so that's by the by. I don't have a tractor on the farm, do I? Here he is. Right, you can unload, and then you're going to work on... Where's my farm? Where's my farm? Here. You're going to work on... I think it's this one here, 51. That. is covered in stone still. Change that to 51. We might as well hitch a ride with this. And when he gets back to farm, we can get the manure out of that pen quickly. There's only 200 litres, but for those of you that haven't seen how to get the manure out of the pen, it might be useful for you anyway. It's pretty straightforward, as you will see. So next month, I think there's going to be some juicy harvesting contracts. So we'll definitely be able to keep our head above the water. I do not know what my repayments are, but we owe 750,000 at the moment. So we are actually up against it, to be honest. Quite like that feeling, though. Well, I do in the game. I don't like it in real life. If there's anything else anyone wants to see on the map, feel free to put it in the chat. I'll do my best to accommodate you. And we've got 900 litres in here. Nice. Yeah. Can't believe that truck hooted at me. Unless he was being friendly. Right, I think I might take over. We know it works, so let's just go in the wrong way. What's nice about this production is if you put sugar beet in, it makes it into cut sugar beet, and in doing so, obviously it has to clean the sugar beet, and that is a byproduct of stones, which is quite nice. Right, we're going to remember to also, what field number is this? 51. Clear the course. Have we got a thing for 51? We do. Excellent. Fieldwork settings. 2 headlands wasn't enough. We're going to go for 4 headlands. We're going to start in the middle. Really? I think you can start on the... Really doesn't matter. I think for the sake of... I'm going to have it start in the middle, but it might be slightly slower in a weird sort of way. Because by starting in the middle, it's going to have to drive across the furrows, isn't it, to get to the middle. So really, it should probably start on the headland. Yeah, we'll start on the headland. We'll do one round corner. It might leave like 2 stones. Miss 2 stones by doing that. We're not going to bother with any of this. Okay, let's create the course. Have a look. Looks pretty good to me. I mean, there's only one thing, so it's not like, you know, when you're running multiple combines. Let's save this course. Zone picker. Some people have the folders in the other way, like they'll have a folder saying combine and then the courses will be the field number. I have my folders as the fields, and then on the field I do it the other way basically. I don't know why, that's just how I did it the first time I did it, I think. We're back up. We will get off the field. Don't have to do this, but I want to see it drive onto the field and start work, basically. We'll press the magic course play button here. We'll make sure it's on first waypoint there. We'll hit go, and it should drive to 51. Then transfer over to course play. This arrow, this triangle should turn on, the play button. And we're off. Oh yes, he's opened up. He's off. Lovely. Okay, we will well, we forgot to do the manure. I don't think I've got a way of using the bucket unless I use that tractor that's on the stone picker, so the manure can wait. But basically what you do is you grab a front loader or a telehandler with a bucket or whatever. You drive in here. As long as you've got a bucket attached, you'll get a trigger just saying press R3 and the bucket fills up. It doesn't even have to be right on the ground. Really easy. It's not like you have to drive along scraping it up. And that easy as that. And that's how you get the manure. Cool. What I want to do is just get that other field harvested. That would take the money from the contract. Oh, we got 2. We are in the money now. Up to 40 grand. This is starting to look better. I should go through the settings of the cow barn while we're faffing around. Oh, cheers, Andy. Yeah, I think it will probably improve slightly when I start at my usual time of sort of 8 o'clock. I think there's a few English people anyway I'm probably missing by starting after 10. But hey, that's nice anyway. Not a bad number. Thanks for all the likes, guys. If you haven't already, why not? Why not press it? It's free. Definitely more stones on the contract field than there is on our own field here. Maybe the contracts are actually the way to go, to look out for stone picking contracts. Not going to take him long at this speed. Don't think this has got the attachment. Or has it? No, that's something to do with the exhaust. Yeah, this can't take the bucket. The only one that can take the bucket's on the stone picker. So we'll not worry about that at the moment. Put this roller away and maybe grab the seeder and plant that other field in grass that I was on about. The original grass field. I reploughed it, basically. This tractor will struggle up the hill, but that's fine. Might as well chuck some fuel in. Yeah, it's already on grass. Might as well take a cheeky shortcut through the old cow barn. Sure they won't mind. And we are in completely the wrong place. Still, gives us a chance to go through the cow barn again. Oh, little babies, look. We want to be over here. Here we go, on this field. I think I'll do the headlands, and then we'll let a worker do the rest. I'm committed now. This is a grass field, at least till I buy field 61, and then we'll think about planting something else on here. I mean, grass actually acts a bit like a cover crop anyway. Plant it and let it grow a bit, and then plough it in. You get fertiliser out of it. It acts a bit like a cover crop, just use a bit more seed, so it's not as efficient. Oh yeah, struggling for horsepower. Interestingly, last time I tested this on this field, I was getting 5 miles an hour up here with this setup. Maybe the rain actually does reduce your traction slightly, which is pretty cool, if that is the case. Anyway, we're going to rocket down the hill like 13 miles an hour, so No worries. Okay, we're up to speed now. Right through the fence, wasn't expecting that. There's a view. Surprised there's no collisions on that fence, but anyway, not to worry. What I should have done is bought the T7 back for this field. It's got another 45 horsepower over this one. It's not too bad. Like a boss. So what I do when this is on a worker, I will speed up time till the rain stops, and we'll just finish off that little field we're harvesting, and I think we'll call it a night then. Keep forgetting that I started late, so it's actually like 2 in the morning already. Oh, my eye off the ball there. Okay, he's on a worker. I'll hop back to the combine. Start him up. Sit in the cab. Let's fast forward time. I remember how to do that. Keyboard. Oh, it's got to be 7 and 8, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. Let's fast forward time till the wiper stops. There we go. Lovely job. And we can now continue this contract. It says no driver. Oh, because I turned the other one off to save wages, didn't I? That's why. When we get round there, we'll hop out, turn him back on. we can force to turn him on now. Stone picker in the distance. Cedar in the distance, like it. Going to work from this edge, so one of those semi-wasted passes first, by the look of things. Oh, it's done it again. Oh, on a kiwi. Definitely time to stop. We will get this field done though. and a kiwi. Twice now. This little field. Oh, stone picker's going. Looks like the seeder might have finished. In which case we need to get the roller going over there. All looking good. Yearly. It's the pass we've been looking for. Yeah, cheers, Andy. Yeah, I won't be long off now. Just get these back to the farm. Set the roller off. That'll be it. Idiot. Knew it was going to do that. Farmer's market's on the farm, isn't it? So I'm going to change that to unload at the farmer's market. Off you go. Off he goes. And he can head to... Still haven't got a parking spot for this, so... let's just tell it to go for now into the cow pen, why not? And let's check on... This is the tractor I want, but the other one will do. Grab the roller, set this off on a worker, and that is pretty much everything done. We'll have a quick check on the roller though. I mean the stone picker, see how long he's got to go. And we'll look for someone to raid. Try and do a raid if I can. That off there, grab the roller, add a headland, I think, just to make his life a bit easier. And off you go. Right, he's good. Let's check on... Ah, Combine's back already. Oh my word, he's picked up the mower. That can't be good. That's going to be a disaster, isn't it? That's going to be a reset job. Yeah, look. That's a reset job, but we'll try. Never know. Doesn't want me to pick the mower up. Oh, nice. We actually got off it. Let's put this back over here then. Don't fall over. Right, that will do for him. Okay, nearly done. But I can't believe it's saying 3 minutes, but there's no chance of 3 minutes. That's so wrong. Look, there's quite a lot to do. All that. Anyway, we want to find out what's wrong with this chap. He's on the move. He hasn't unloaded though. There's a car the wrong side of the road. That is not his fault. Let's hit go, see what happens. Okay, so it's there, and it needs to reverse in. Should be able to do. Possibly. Alright. Close. I can sort that out, but I'm not going to do it now. Dump that off there. But we only got 500 in extra crop. Dump that there. Let's send this back to... I've really got to make some parking spots, but anyway, for now, let's just send him into the cow pen. Seems to work. Now where you go? You gonna make it? Oh yes. Nicely done, matey boy. Cool. Okay. I'm going to look for someone to raid now. I'm absolutely knackered. Hey, herd. Welcome, herd. Wowzers. We got the herd in the house. I'm actually just ending herd. But I'm going to look for someone to raid. And might see you in there. Good to see you, mate. Right, let's look for someone to raid. Normally, I just raid Farming Sim, but... Oh, actually, Rusty's on. No, I raided Rusty the other day. Mind you, we likes Rusty. Let's just see who else is on quickly. Yeah, I think we're going to stick with Rusty or Cajun. I think I might say hello to Cajun. Oh, we got Nacho on. It's not Farming Sim, but anyway, there's not that many of us in, so let's go and see Nacho. Okay. All that remains for me to say is, if you haven't hit the like button, please do so. If not, no worries at all. I hope you've enjoyed the stream. But more importantly than that, take care. Cheerio. Woof, Benji.